Alrighty guys, good morning! Happy fucking Sunmun. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far. Uh-huh. Good. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, guys. Beautiful music. Absolutely beautiful. Well, great. Music? Music? Please, Music Chan. Good help is so hard to find. Beautiful. Let's see. Penis butter? What? Smegma? No, no, no. No Agani. No Agani on that. That's a hygiene issue. More Nopi. Alrighty, guys. Well, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of the Rivals. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Ah, yes. See where things go tonight. Continuing our quest to maybe fix things in the game. I don't think they're fixable at this point. I think it's literally outside of my control. I think I might have been somehow manipulating the DDA just by randomly turning my game on and off. Why it didn't really make sense. But I think this game has DDA in it. And yeah. Effectively makes it competitively moot. Game picks and chooses basically when you're going to win, within reason, when you're going to win and lose. Oh no. Oh my god. Please no. Please no, OP. Well, as it goes, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Well, I guess we'll get to the doing here tonight, guys. I'm running basically, like, I went through so, like, it used to be, like, I was changing stuff and then make a difference, and, like, it was noticeable. Now, like, yesterday, when I was tweaking and changing stuff, it didn't feel like it was changing anything. It's just the same level of shit. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what to make of that. Which is why the games are very unenjoyable. Even the games I was winning didn't feel like I was winning. Didn't feel like I had control over what's actually going on. Alright. Winning without winning, is it really winning at all? Are you even in control of your winning? It is cold as fuck right now, guys. Cool, -5? Fahrenheit, that is. Ah, yes, the temperature in the world we exist in. The world we live in. But I guess we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Let's see. Wingman? Is that like a wingman? Pretty close. Best sort. Not sure how I feel. I've had some female friends that wanted a wingman for me, and I'm not exactly sure how I felt about that. Is what happened, because most were fairly attractive as it goes. How do you feel about a chick that wants to wingman for you, but you're actually kind of interested in the person that's trying to wingman for you? I don't know. I've been there already. Yeah, I mean, that's a little different. That's a little, you're like, I mean, maybe not, because she's still interested in chicks, right? Assuming you're a woman. Then she might be interested in you, so maybe it's kind of the same? Stop looking, guys. You're getting the stink eye. All different sorts, guys. Life story right there.
Pick your hero.
Seen it all and done most of it. My 20s were literally all about finding romance, and that never really worked. Romance is one of these weird things where if you always go looking for it, it never really works out, at least for me. It's always just random happenstances. Best sort of relationships just kind of happen and you have almost no control over. No. Well, whatever people are into.
Yokai and villains, they all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't really have any problems with anyone's orientation. It's when they just keep trying to shove it down your throat, you know? Like, people don't care that I'm straight. Like, if gay people are like, hey man, I'm so fucking straight. They're like, so? You're like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way I feel, right? Don't care.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I'm so straight, man.
2,
Oh, okay, okay. You wouldn't even know. Yeah, alright. Okay.
I like hanging around groups because he gets me.
A long distance attack, watch out.
Those players are way too familiar. I like the cold.
He's trying to ferry her little fucking rodents in here. Let's get rid of this thing. There he goes.
Farewell.
Butterfly through him. Shot's not registering. He should have been dead. Or your usual shenanigans. What?
You're welcome.
Sayonara.
Just butterfly through him again. Sure. I mean, depending on your country, some countries are much more oppressive than they are over here. It's kind of weird how the U.S. has went because a lot of people over here think people are oppressive in the U.S. Well, you compare it to other countries, especially in more third world scenarios. Not that South Korea is, by the way. Like, you legit get, like, crucified for that shit. Has a lot to do with people having,
Keep going.
no real-world experience.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, yeah. You can't, like, I don't even have on my bio anywhere. You just assume whatever you want, and most people will assume the correct thing.
Render me assistance.
Doesn't really matter that much. This is some people. Yeah, exactly. You just telling me wrong, but it's turned into a whole issue. Some people don't like have hobbies, guys. Everyone needs a fucking hobby.
Never miss.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't actually understand how I just jumped up in there. Do I have boots? You're controlled by the minority, yeah. And like the weird thing is, so my take on the election, by the way, guys, is the right didn't actually win. It's the left through. It got so far detached in which the left just kind of did not give a shit about the majority on the left, or especially young men in the U.S., that just everyone just, it was like a pendulum, it just flipped sides. They just reverse, you know, like DDA just turns on, it was exactly like that. They just reached a tipping point where they're like, These guys don't actually give a shit about us, and why am I even voting for these guys? They don't care about anything I care about. They don't even care about, like, day-to-day issues. Like, what's even going on here? And, like, the left is so deluded at this point, they just assume that, like, for some reason, people didn't know what they wanted, and everything's evil that's on the other side. And right is crazy, don't get me wrong, because they definitely are. It's just left became much more crazy than the right is. Even some of the weird shit you hear on social media now from the left, just trying to make up for how somehow they lost. They just stop caring about people that actually are the majority of their voting demographic, and then tip too far to one side on issues that they didn't actually care about, and forgot about issues that people actually wanted to be talked about. Like in the case of the last election, illegal immigrants, which were very much not talked about at all, as far as Democrats go, even though they're a major concern point. Same thing with prices of goods. Like day-to-day working stuff that, like, the working class is interested in, just didn't care about. Even Bernie said that they just didn't care anymore. Very weird. Don't go to the left, Luna. Or Mantis, excuse me. Crazy shit. Wait, what? Oh. All right. I mean, if you want to die, look, that's fine. I'll do that. You want to hold my hand and die? It's okay. I should have jumped off.
It just wasn't your day.
Yeah. And then, by the way, I'm very much pro equality. It's not like equality isn't equal outcomes. It is equal opportunity. And that just doesn't even matter anymore. Everyone just tries to bump up stats for specific demographics and then act like that's not what they're doing. It is crazy shit. By the way, equality also means sometimes people want to do certain jobs, and that's alright. They don't need to be in certain areas. They don't want to be there. Because people are different. And genders are different, too. People have different needs. Men, for instance, tend to be more physical, where women tend to be more emotional. Oh, we're dead. We're still alive. Now we're dead. Yeah, right's been pretty crazy, but they just, you know, it's just traditional K-Kona issues. Ow! Oh, I died in warm-up. More Karen. What a horrible time to have a name like that. It was like kind of like the media just went to like the extreme ends. If you think like censorship starting to take root, which was the ridiculous. One of the reasons I switched sides was because Harris was pro censorship, and I'm definitely not for that. And they didn't even address it. She didn't even go out of her way to assure people that she wasn't going to institute any changes because there was like video footage of her talking about it. And that, like, they didn't even attempt to do it. They didn't even attempt to address the issue, which is non-bipartisan, by the way. It's a bipartisan issue. No one should ever want censorship, because then you can't talk about the things that, you know, are ailing you. Whatever is making you feel bad, right? Fucking now, that was just a whole weird shit. Now they're unearthing shit where, like, it seems like majority of, like, her interviews were, especially her 60 Minutes interview was literally just, basically engineered. Getting followed around like a clown car now. There's too much pandering, too much care bearing, and then they just completely forgot about the actual side, like the people that actually made up the majority of their votership, and
Render me assistance.
still apparently don't care. Speaking of DDA, this was a complete steamroll, by the way. Alright.
I like the cold.
Where Mufasa? Very weird. That's a throw right there. See, shit like this guy, where it was pretty clear that the other team was getting shit on, how all of a sudden did we just lose that horribly? Like, absolutely crazy shit. I don't know.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
It's kind of shit, like, it's one thing, guys, if you, like, lose a point. It's another thing if it turns, like, if, like, flip sides hard, like, in terms of blowout. You know, there's some weird shit going on. It's basically a toggle. I'm starting to get sick of shit like this, where it's pretty clear that one side's at a complete disadvantage, and then all of a sudden, somehow they're winning. Can't even make up reasons or rationale as to why it happens, just because that feels like it's engineered. Good day. Good day to you, sir. In this game, at least.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
You tell him, Wolverine.
You're welcome.
That's better.
Someone scratch my back.
Get through her.
Mission area is yours.
I was going to go for the med kit, and there wasn't one. 41% accuracy, guys, and shooting through people or not doing the red amount of damage. So now we shifted from basically the accuracy will show when I basically have hit registration issues to me having good accuracy, but I just don't generate damage.
And so your story ends.
Yeah.
It didn't have to come to this, great force.
Very weird. Specifically, also like it even shows just how fucked up the U.S. became because birth rates, which we talk about a couple different times. Birth rates you might see might seem innocuous, but basically a lot of pregnancies aren't planned. They're just like, oh, we're having kids, one of those things, and it just shows that like literally no one's getting laid. That's what it comes down to. People just aren't having sex in the younger demographics, which just means basically the
Step aside. Out of sight.
shooting through her. Which is normal, by the way. That's just something that happens, especially in the college years and 20s. And unfortunately, sometimes, well, in the teens. Of legal age, obviously.
Out of sight.
Shooting through her.
You betrayed my trust.
Alright. Kids just happen. They're oopsie doodle, we're having a kid. I don't think most kids were not planned. It's just the way that it goes.
Another epic victory.
What the fuck was round 2 in here, guys? How the fuck did round 2 even happen? That's a good question. This shows how messed up gender dynamics have become with younger generations like Gen Z, where they can't even date anymore. That's a problem. Actually went down, but then became able to kill stuff later on, so not exactly sure what that means. We didn't take any damage. KB'd the fuck out of him. So what the fuck was round 2, guys? Good question. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop. Thought about getting a ferrite core or a ferrite choke for my mouse as well. I don't think it matters. I think I looked into that a long time ago. I don't think it did anything.
My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature
30 seconds
a
before you
very
attack. Get ready.
different version of me. Greetings.
What's up?
Hey, Hawkeye.
Ah,
Why you bring a
well, we're fucked.
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real
We're screwed, guys.
to knock, aim, release.
The battle starts in 5.
That's what happens when your mouse loses tracking.
3, 2, 1.
That might be I need a new mouse pad, though.
On your toes. Here they come.
On.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Make this. Nope, she got healed already.
Farewell. Human magic.
Should light 'em up here.
Step aside.
You're welcome. Electronic sparks. Don't someone scratch my back.
There's the vacuum cleaner.
Farewell.
Shame to destroy such a great spark.
What a disgrace.
People are very sensitive to, you know what you call it, society norms? Social norms, too. And it's one of those things that's going to take a while before it recovers. Like, birth rates are going to recover. Because people are scared and unsure. Morning, Benchy.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
And for him. It's like my shots are delayed.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This will do nicely.
It's funny. It's funny how the U.S. has went back to like 1400s Puritan or 1600 Puritans Bible thumping, but not really because they aren't really, they're left leaning, which doesn't even make sense.
Someone out of sight.
Bro, you should have been dead like 5 years ago. Hey guys, it's for you. Oh, she's dead.
Double KO.
I have reawakened.
You're halfway there. Keep
I do wish
going.
sometimes, guys, I could be, like, especially with, there was a guy that was in here yesterday that said, I hate modern video games because we're talking about DDA and EOM, and how basically it can be used as a way of getting more money out of people. And he's like, I fucking hate modern games. And yeah. Like, this is the chosen game.
Find a road that takes
It's like the only thing could actually ruin it.
out of sight.
No.
Your powers are mine! Leave them to Khonshu!
Dove into that.
Almost there.
His ult did nothing.
Maximum pulse.
An iron
My claws can cut through almost anything, darling.
Now my actually's worse, but I am myrtleating people better than last game.
You're mine.
Yeah, I earned that one. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Come here, little bro.
That's better. Sayonara.
Against the world.
Oh my god. None of them are real. I recently found that if you shoot the Loki that is real, he makes sound, and the other ones do not.
This is real firepower!
Not recently, 2 weeks? Last 2 weeks? Very helpful.
Problem solved!
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, hey guys. Give me the rocket! Alright. Didn't you just use this? How do you still have it? Stuck.
Farewell. Step aside. Someone's attacking from afar. An iron seal.
One of those guys is lower HP than the other ones, guys.
You lost! To me!
I'm back. You're mine.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Scratch my back!
What a difference.
Shooting through her. Still shooting through her.
An iron
He just died.
Step aside.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Step aside.
Ninja moves better than mine. I'm impressed.
Reality isn't gonna save itself. With the amazing Spider-Man!
Neat. Mr. Fantastic is basically a tank, by the way. Wolverine's kind of very tanky too, although it's kind of proc-based tanking.
This is your big chance.
We aren't completely tankless, even if it kind of looks that way. Mr. Fantastic, guys, actually is kind of more of a tank than Thor is.
An iron seal.
Could have been able to kill him faster than that, but we currently can't because shots aren't registering properly. Alright.
This is real firepower!
Oh, we got the voice line in.
Victory.
Uh-huh. That he did, guys. Righty, what can we break today? What is on the list of things to break? first up, because everything looks like ass. Doop-a-doo-doo, doop-a-doo-doo. Still do not own a 5090, guys. Probably will not for a while. But now they're discovering that they have melted connectors, so yeah, it's a good thing. Although my 4090 never had a melted connector. Do-boo-doo-doo-doo.
Pick your hero or villain.
Oh, I long to play something other than Psylocke.
My mind is sharper. Enemies can become friends, but
30
Orange
seconds before
Skittle.
you attack. Get
Buddy! Buddy, pal! Who says I'm your buddy, pal? Bud?
collected together, little
Mate?
we shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
Bro?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1.
Why is everyone...
All you need to do is capture the
Bro.
mission area. Got it? Focus on the battle.
I want to play Psylocke.
Harder than ever.
Why is our entire team supports, guys? Our last team was all DPS. This might be worse than all DPS. Maybe because supports don't do damage.
This will do nicely.
Your choice in mission area is yours.
Oh, we didn't make it.
I'll get you next time. I was worried. I suck. We're finding our groove.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine. You made a grave mistake. Farewell.
A nice deep freeze.
Right click through her, did nothing. Right click through her, basically didn't do anything.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale.
Eat me too, Jeff. Oh. She got it. Bye. Oh. Well, you saved your friend. I was outside of it. I was carefully watching that. Be dead. He should be dead. Jesus Christ. Got through him with my right clicks. For him. Sure. It's gonna extend itself, so we'll get rid of it. Alright. Good. What's your favorite Marvel character? Psylocke? But actually, I'd say Iron Man, if only by... This is working. If only Iron Man needs to be improved. He needs buffs and not gamma buffs. He needs to have his gamma buffs removed and given like more mobility and a better left click. And then changes gamma buff to something that's different. I don't know what else. They could give him like an airplane mode where he can fly around super fast or something. Wait, we aren't buddies. You just got here, bro. No, fast and quick is everything, but you know, not quite there yet.
If this battle is to be won, it will be because you were on our side.
Oh yeah? Not sure about that. I mean, he's not supposed to be very smart, if that's what you're implying.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We've played an absolute shitload of Psylocke.
My blade seems
So I can tell when things are working when they aren't. I don't know what that red shit on the ground even is. Like, if you stand in it, do you take more damage? How dare you spit on me? How dare you spit on me, Jeff? Bye.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I hear you like defense vaults.
Second chance is over.
I don't know where she went. Hey, bud. Oh. She should have taken 5 bajillion damage because I headshot her from above, which does a shitload of damage. But she didn't. Alright, bye. Whoop. That was close. What? That's some desync. Right click, sometimes they're doing damage, most of the time they're there. Alright. Heal me! Heal me!
Yes.
I trusted. We had 5 healers, guys. I trusted at least 2 of them to heal me. Oh, I don't know why you didn't run away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Got defensible. There's a lot of shit here, guys.
Harder than ever. At least you are true.
He's trying to copycat me. That's hilarious. I died just now. They have more healers now? Definitely. Oh my god.
Farewell.
They actually made it. There we go.
Oh, I like the cool. I need assistance.
Why did I get focused? Isn't Buddy offensive to some people in America? It depends on how familiar you want to be with people. Most people don't give a shit. It's where the buddy, pal, the over-familiarity. That's what I was trying to meme, and I guess memes don't always translate across nationalities. Easier to kill than Luna is. Hey. You know, losers, I hope not. I really hope not, but maybe. Being called buddy? Maybe little buddy? Because that could be demeaning, right? Emasculating guys is all the norm. That's me, guys! I had 5 healers! Wow, look at me! If only my team had better healers, I would have done better. Nothing? No response. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I didn't get a single response. Also, I don't know if Jeff is their MVP on their team. It's hilarious. Your face doesn't match your voice. When I first started streaming, I had a webcam and I turned it off because of the shit quality. I didn't have a green screen. I didn't have a webcam, and when I first turned it on, people thought that I was not only black, but also a lumberjack for some reason, and obviously I'm not. So, spoilers, I'm not. Could be. But now I don't have a face cam on unless I'm podcasting because I don't think it matters. It's kind of the reality of Twitch. Just streaming in general is unless you're a chick, people don't care. You have to be like a super hot guy or something. Thought I was black too. Oh, that explains why you're after me. I see. I see. Wait, what? I think it's just the low-toned voices that have like more radio aesthetic to him.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind
Oh,
is
we all
sharp.
come in all different shapes and sizes, as it turns out. I'm still a big guy, though. Just not a black guy, as it turns out. That was the big one. Also, get compared Kermit the Frog, but that's the Midwestern accent where you sound like you're talking through your nose. There's a nasally sound to it. Yeah, I've heard that before, but works for me because having your webcam off actually is much less stressful than having it on.
Something in this place feels so familiar.
So for high-stress games, it actually just works out hand in hand. You can stare at my fingies instead.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch this spot.
I sense great sadness in you.
The collector took me from my world.
My hand feels very seen.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Good. But you're welcome to visualize whatever you want. I thought about being a VTuber at one point, but people aren't really into male VTubers, so also doesn't really matter. Still an opportunity to do that.
What a difference.
Especially with the changing times. Kids or people in general seem to enjoy VTubers a lot more than they do normal people. I'm actually surprised that Lyric hasn't become a VTuber yet. Because he doesn't use a cam anyways. Okay, how are you fucking knocking me out of cloak constantly?
This will do nicely. Sayonara. You're mine.
Oh, I don't actually have one up. Dude. Where the fuck is the rest of our team? Oh, yeah, just fall back, guys. Make sure you fall back right now. Okay.
These plants on the black market at nowhere. Armor packs here.
Reborn.
You game without your pants off? Well, that's part of the fantasy. You can imagine I'm whatever I am right now.
More eager idiots.
I was outside of it. I just got hit three times well outside of the fucking radius. That's really fucking weird. I'm not sure what that is.
We can do some real damage here. Best to destroy these
Farewell. At least you are truly free now.
No, I got stuck! Bro, I got stuck again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The mid-2000s, I don't know what that is. You're just talking general memes of guys?
Farewell.
You have no idea what's happening on the other side of this webcam right now. All you know is I have a hand.
Help get
There could be so many things going on right now, you'd have no idea.
Step aside.
help, friends.
The allure. The allure of what could be. Hey guys. Oh yeah?
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Farewell. well.
Berserker! Rage!
Getting through her. Still, bomb bitches are for some reason really difficult to hit. Sometimes. Other times you can assassinate them.
I am Asgard's might!
Step aside. My Logan would be proud.
How did I fucking not hit her?
Yeah.
Out of sight.
The dragon only! Adversaries gather.
Magic.
Oh, I got that already.
What a disgrace.
Gargle my balls, Iron Fist. Oh! Yeah, people make all sorts of weird fantasies. When did I turn off my cam? Yeah, I'm not doing damage. Okay, still shooting him, doing no damage. Still not fucking doing... What? Why am I... See, this is shit that makes me think this game is DDA. How the fuck is my entire team chasing him around? I'm shooting through this guy, and he's not dying. No idea. Absolutely no idea. He should have been dead. By my hand, and also my teammates' hands, multiple times there. Makes absolutely no sense.
Our adversaries gather. Team play. Behold the god. Let's do this.
Watch me through the wall.
Mine light cannot be snuffed.
What I despise outsiders more.
Doesn't the king have servants to move his tanky statues? Oh.
I just got hit for damage well in my ult. Not well in warm-up, after my ult came out. This guy's still not taking the right amount of damage. I've had this happen multiple times before. Like, I'm actually in my ult. It's not where I'm in warm-up, where I can die. I took damage while I'm swinging my sword around. Which should never happen, by the way. That's like a second delay.
Winter Soldier reporting for duty.
I am Asgard's might.
Chick-fil-A, I actually have only had Chick-fil-A once. I don't have a Chick-fil-A in my town, and I've only eaten there once, and it was really expensive, because I was in a different city. It was really expensive, and the only thing good about it that I remember was the sauce. That was it. Like, I remember eating that, I was like, why the fuck did I wait in line for this? Why is there a giant line at this drive-thru? And then when I had it, I was like, you know, the only fucking good thing about this is the fucking sauce. Bro, fuck off. What the fuck is going on here? That's it. It is overrated as shit. I don't understand. Makes no sense. You go to Arby's and it's cheaper and it's pretty much just as good. Actually, it is just as good. And they have Arby's sauce. And horseradish.
Step aside.
Our enemies are here.
Behold the god of thunder.
Oh, shooting through people, guys. Am I getting a nice viewer? You're getting there. Up, stutter. Making conversation? Agani. Agani. Agani.
Misguided. I'm flocking helpful.
Out of sight.
Heroes are more dangerous.
Destroy that top mark.
Revenge on null.
So close.
Alright. Didn't dash away, guys. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Psylocke can be a lot of fun, though. I find her fun. It's nothing because she's overpowered. She isn't, like, overpowered enough where she gets banned, but she's good enough where you can deal with, basically, you can do a shitload of damage if you know what you're doing. And it deals with clown cars, which is people that fucking follow you around, which is fucking annoying as shit. I get a lot of those. Very annoying. Helps deal with it. Yeah? I mean, I have a ban button too, so. I mean, I've dealt with all different types. I've been streaming for 13 years in August this year, so I've been around a long time. I'm not one of those people that's like, I've been streaming for 13 years because I had an account. That's not me. There's legit some streamers on Twitch, for instance, that say they've been streaming for a long time, but they just own an account for that long. I mean, if we're going that way, if we're going that route now, is like bipolar? What's going on here? I thought we were just talking about fast food, man. He's sounding black for some reason. Shooting through him. Still shooting through this guy. All right. Good. Congrats on your quick play win. Well, what did you want? Did you want to win? Did a lot of damage, guys. Could not assassinate anyone. Legit not doing damage. Good. No longer capable of assassination as Psylocke. Alright, let's fuck with something. What am I in the mood to mess with? Uh-huh. One moment, please. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The beautiful dupes, guys. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh, clicked off. Used to love going out for fast food, guys. I don't anymore, mainly because it's expensive. That's basically the cutoff, and the reason for it is nothing to do with how good it tastes. I was a big fan of Taco Bell, still relatively am, but there's everything to do with the fact that you don't have to make food. You don't have to go shopping. You don't have to spend time cleaning dishes. It's just instantly made. If only it could all be healthy, but it's not usually.
to win this one.
My order is sharp.
Ready.
My mind is sharper.
Crazy thing is, people got convinced that they could actually go out for DoorDash. That's an absolutely insane thing. DoorDash is like rich people degen food? Is that even a thing? It's basically perpetuated by streamers because they have a shitload of disposable income and they basically can't leave.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
I don't think I've ever gotten DoorDash.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just order actual delivery. Like actual delivery food. Got time stream to put back together, Tony.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? I swear I'm not seeing half of what's going on right now.
Healing power.
Mine, you're mine.
Hey.
My
Smashing is always symptomatic.
Through him.
Step aside. What a difference.
Alright. Dayan, he had 5 million reasons or times he could escape. Didn't make it. And it was a headshot, too. It used to be the favorite thing people would... This guy's cheating. It used to be the favorite thing that people would cheat on. I was actually just going to talk about this. Is Helena and Hawkeyes. And now it's fucking Winter Soldier. And I don't know why. But that's what they shifted to me. It's the skin.
little spider creatures.
The spider nest hasn't cleared.
A shit time to reload. Through me.
Double KO.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Much farther along by now. Keep an eye on this.
Good for him.
Again!
Maybe things have gotten worse, too? I want to say they're worse now.
I'm back. You're mine.
FPS is worse. Getting through him. 5 million chances of escape. Wait, what?
Born again!
It's party time!
You get a wet!
This will do nicely.
Spider domain is not
For him. Excuse me. I grabbed this thing that you were actually gravitating towards. Still shooting through people.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nice.
All roads lead to the center of the world.
If only I
Almost
could
there.
find a
Don't
road
turn
that
back
takes
now.
me home.
Pulse charge! Fire! Your powers are mine! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Better.
Us against the world. Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Alright, she got a point.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
A nice guy.
Sayonara.
Wasting all their ults and then getting off point.
This will do nicely.
Alright.
You're mine. Farewell. Here they come now.
Died in warm-up. Shouldn't have done that, guys. It's almost guaranteed you're gonna die in warm-up at like half HP.
Quantum magic.
Especially with Weirdo around.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
Armed and dangerous!
No, Agani.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Shooting through him. Even tried aiming to the right of him to see if maybe it was a leading issue.
Magic. Lovely. You're mine.
Her?
Second chance is over.
Farewell.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Human magic. Lovely.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Step aside. This will do nicely.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it!
Spill your venom.
Alright. Well,
Farewell. You're mine.
wait, why'd you do that? You could just ran away.
Out of sight.
Shift just came up, guys.
Out of sight.
That was unusually sad.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
Doop-a-doo. Doop-doo-doo. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doop-a-doo. Oh, did not die in warm-up this time. Now I just died. I don't know how much damage the symbiote does or reduces. It's like half, I'd say.
You're mine. Farewell.
Rise, my friends!
Out of Adam Warlock something. I swear I've never seen that message before. Alright, I mean, if you want to take over for the symbiote guy, it's fine.
Double kill. Against the world.
Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous! Fantastic!
Shooting through him, still shooting through him. He takes like half damage. Yeah. Here you guys go. And we're dead.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't step aside.
We'll get you there, Spider-Hero!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Deep-a-deep-a-doo, deep-a-deep-a-doo-doo.
Come now.
And almost instantly kill him. That's the amount of damage we should be doing, guys. Oh, we're dead. Morning, Nadin. How's your day going, bro? Hope it's lovely. Still shooting through people, guys. Let's see. I just noticed my sound is fucked up for my game. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. Let's see. We're going to do a restart here, guys. But I main Psylocke, Storm, and Moon Knight, but I also will main I've played a shitload of Wolverine, Girl, and I also like playing Iron Man, but Iron Man has kind of fallen into irrelevance now because you get a lot of people that are extremely accurate and he just explodes, so. Fun character. He's probably the character I'd enjoy playing the most if he's actually viable. And not just talking about playing cheese with Gamma, with Venom. Excuse me, with Gamma. Wolverine kind of seems like a one trick to you if the enemy team actually pays. I've also played a shitload of Fantastic, but not really what I'd consider a main. You get enemies that are coherent, and if they try to save whoever you grab, or you get focused, you will just die. Which, weirdly enough, doesn't even happen in, like, top leagues. I don't understand how that even still is a thing. Like, in top MMR, you get people that literally don't even pay attention to what Wolverine's doing, even though it's like a cat and mouse thing. Very peculiar. My sound was fucked up for my, you guys, but I can't hear that when it is. So boring. I mean, he just swings a lot. that's kind of his thing. He just walks around and punches stuff. Have you ever played Borderlands, where they had, they probably changed it, but I remember playing Borderlands 1, the first one with my friends, and I played, what's the big hulking guy's name, but I played him as a bruiser, and all you'd see is his fists going like this the entire time. That's it. That was your entire gameplay experience, was literally just watching his fists. Wolverine definitely needs some help. I think if people actually focused him, he'd just explode. He can't do anything. It's when he's left alone to his own devices. For some reason, people won't attack him, because he's not as tanky as a tank. He's not even as tanky as Mr. Fantastic, but for some reason, people won't attack him. Just allowed, yeah, Brick. He's just allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants. And that's actually when it just goes to shit. I've played main tank, or I've played tanks for a little bit, but I stopped because I was still getting shitty DPS. And still, even at, like, GM, I get shitty DPS. GM's a weird place, where in GM, you get people that seem like they're golden plat, and I'm not even joking about that. Diamond has better, more consistently good players than GM does. Very weird. GM3, at least. The sniper guy with the pepper, I seem to remember that. That was a long time ago. How old are you, OP? How old are you, really? You played the first Borderlands and you remember it. Actually, I think that was like 2001, wasn't it? And did Borderlands 1. 9. Actually, that wasn't that long ago. I'm actually just old.
All that she's sharp.
I'm actually the old one here. (2009).
I will not rest
They'll be coming in
until I
30
return
seconds.
to my world
Stay
once
strong.
more.
30 seconds to come. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah? I don't even use I don't even use Lord icons because people focus you when you use them. Which is, if only my teammates use it, like some, I'd 100% be for that, but I even turned off the kill streak shit.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Because they'd still look at it in the kill cam and go, this guy's a lord. And they focus you.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I grant you.
Thank you.
I have never slayed a planet before. This should be fun.
Did she say I've never slayed a planet before? What?
Sayonara.
I mean... Is the planet male or female, or does it even matter in this case? And headshot.
I don't give up so easily.
Drink your water, guys. Stay hydrated. The juices must flow.
Enemy located.
Yeah, I know. I'm shooting through him. He's not taking hit. We're still shooting through people.
Let me guess. Your Namor's friends? Anyone willing to help?
He really has a thing for Namor. I'm sensing. I am sensing that there might be. Might be a flame going on there, guys.
You fought well, man of spiders.
Good. Now he has to run away. That's all he can do. Now he's dead. Venom's immortal. He's extremely tanky. I don't know why he's not played more. I guess people that were playing Venom swapped to, getting through him. Hulk? Well, Hulk doesn't get played a lot either. Defensive ults. I love defensive ults. Let's go this way. While I get heals. I didn't even know there's a medkit back here. Thank you. What a nice guy. Yeah, it's gone. I ate it. He's like, where's the medkit? Uh-oh. You literally could see what he was thinking just now.
Out of sight. You fought. Step aside.
I just got knocked out of my dash somehow. Now we're dead. Imagine if they released Deadpool as a healer. What if he could be... So, I'm still confident, guys, by the way, this is unpopular, but one of the best MOBA game is still Heroes of the Storm. Because there's legit characters in that game that are incredibly, incredibly different from normal mold characters. And it's a lot of fun to play through. It basically erased all the negative points of MOBAs. Like, all the bad experience. I fucking hate CS in MOBAs. CS is so boring. I absolutely hate CS. There's no CS in, Heroes of the Storm, well, in traditional sense. You still have to get experience. But there's some characters that you could actually change between basically their role. One of which is Varian. And I loved playing Varian. I personally got him fucking nerfed into the ground.
I am ready to put on a show.
He's really fucking annoying too. Oh, hey guys. What if we do this now? Ah, well. Good thing they don't know I'm actually almost dead. But having a character in which you can actually switch how they're played would actually be really cool. Obviously, you could. There's all different sorts of weird ways you can balance video games and mechanics you can add to make it more balanced. It wouldn't just be something where you just do all of them at the same time, right? Notice how we're executing people right now, guys? My hit reg is actually on again. Look, teammates supporting us is pretty good. And when I'm on, I can execute Spoodermans and I can execute Black Panthers. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, Rain's a viable character no matter what! He was screaming it, I could hear him. That's not where I was aiming.
Reinforcements, I presume.
Out of sight.
Can go in deep enough. Yeah.
Stop them in their tracks.
That's Spooderman now? He's showing me good, guys. Listen to the stream. But yeah, maybe you could make like a... I don't know what kind of character would actually be good for that. Mr. Fantastic probably would be. Which he kind of sort of does, but he's... Actually, I mean, he kind of heals himself, but not really. Mr. Fantastic has some issues. He's a really cool character, though.
You get a web.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel like this is personal at this point, guys. You watching the stream?
Double KO.
Getting unlucky? What's going on here?
Only 60 seconds left. We've made it halfway. Stop them.
And now we're getting one-tapped.
Double KO.
Oh, yeah?
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Farewell.
Yeah, you want to fall back to the doorway that we can't actually hold? I don't know why people trigger fall back commands when you're about to, like, they're about to take the doorway. Like, you can't hold the spot. Doesn't matter. You can get pushed back to the cave anyways.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah. This has gotten really weird, guys, how it went from us just basically pooping on them to, now we just instantly die. Very weird, isn't it? This guy cheating now? The headshot? What's going on here? Not very good either. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doo-doo.
That's 3.
doop 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 doop.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's better.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay.
Illusions are falling close.
All right. We lost our heals, guys.
It's okay. I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
My step aside.
Simulation here's, guys. You brag once. You brag fucking once. That is 1 HP.
Final 10 seconds.
Problem solved.
Yep. You can't make that shit up. No idea how that happened, guys. Literally went from us just pooping all over them to all of a sudden, for some strange reason, we can't kill anything and got pushed back. Crazy. Although we just basically killed their entire team. No idea. Absolutely no idea. It's like their bot AI just turned off or something. Well, difference being we could literally execute them, so. Bro, match blame healers. I don't even know what the fuck went on there. How did we lose that? Like, we were just pooping all over them guys, and then just... We didn't? No fucking idea. Crazy. Aggies? Oh my god, not the Aggies. Please no Aggies.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
This actually feels better though. For Loki, I don't play healers at all. Like, I'd rather play a tank than Loki. You'll see a lot of Psylocke on my stream. That's mainly due to the fact that it feels like there's some weird issues with this game, and Psylocke I'm very, very comfortable on, and I know when things are broken and when they aren't. So.
Such skill. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
I wonder when my audio broke, because it doesn't like break normally.
Grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
Alright.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come now. Did that hurt? Good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Put down another one. I thought I got them all, guys.
Mine's in place.
How the fuck did we only get 2 of them? What?
Stop that vehicle.
Uh-oh. Ideas generally are frowned upon in these parts, because it might involve me actually having to do something, so. Just letting you know.
Farewell.
Hey, he's not running away. No, he just ran away. Good. He just ran away like twice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me kill him! Hey, can I hide in here? Alright. Shift up. Hey, bud. Thank you. It happens. Oh, oh no, I decloaked myself! Lucky I had to shift up. Now we're dead. I have an idea too, don't lose. I mean, you can't reverse psychology me. We're already planning on not losing. I never lose anyways, so not even sure what you're asserting there. That would imply there's a case in which, or a universe in which I do lose. You know, that's not right? Alright. No, I'm stuck there. I hate that corner. Get rid of this thing. There we go. Thank God that he just stayed up in there. You wouldn't actually want to come down to the ground where he would have died. Where he would have been rezzed. Hey, bud.
This will do nicely.
Notice how there's a pretty big difference between when I'm able to execute guys and when I'm not, guys? Got it.
Farewell.
Excuse me. Hey guys, what's going on here? Alright. Even the raccoon, which is what I consider the second hardest character in the game to hit. Even the raccoon, second hardest character in the game to kill. He is very tanky right now. That's already gone.
I need time to heal.
He should have died. Feels like our hit reg turned off, guys. Now we aren't killing shit. The simulation learn? Well, the simulation knows I'm winning, so it has to try and fuck me now. Your team defending the point. Don't get mad. You can use Doctor Strange to block them and spawn. There's two exits. Yeah. Portal cheese. Yeah. Portal cheese is cheese now. Doesn't seem very honorable. As opposed to running around the back and giving him a reach around. Been dead, by the way.
Out of sight.
Us against the world.
Step aside.
Ow!
This will do nicely.
But did I kill your friend?
Out of sight.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Did that hurt? Good.
Your friend's dead! Your friend's dead! You couldn't stop it, Raccoon! You couldn't save them! If only you were stronger! Insert timeline in which they start cheating. I don't think we can get that. We gotta go over here.
Human magic. Mind over matter. Farewell. Disappear!
I don't know what's going on in there.
It's spider time!
A spider got your mind.
I like the cold.
Sayonara.
Us against the world.
Ow.
Firepower.
Yeah.
Against the world.
I don't step aside. Out of sight.
Alright.
That child!
I like the cold.
You step aside.
Down to 30 seconds.
Will do nicely.
Hey, what's going on here, guys?
10 seconds. We need to run.
He was inside my circle, guys. At least your character doesn't die before seeing... Like, I don't know if she didn't get swung at just now, by the way. Even in the kill cam, she's inside the circle. Meanwhile, he gets swung at while I'm outside of circles 5 million miles away. Oh my god. And I have a ping of 33.
We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop that.
Your Chaos. Wanda's like in a weird spot in terms of like if they made her ult too strong, you just die. It's a binary thing, right? So you just literally just fall over. There's no in between. You're just either dead or you're alive. There's no in between states.
Better stop that vehicle.
Farewell.
It's now or never. Stop them. Look up behind you.
Sayonara.
So what?
Us against the world.
That's unfortunate.
A shame this was your last dance, Lord of Stars.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, why are you over here?
Stay away from the net.
Sayonara. Excuse the menu again for my last.
Right clicks just went through her and did no damage.
This will do nicely.
Don't give them an or else. It's spider time!
Real firepower.
Had to go. At Magic's iframes with portals, yeah, it shows up though. It goes little. It shows a little blue thing or the yellow shield when it happens, and it's a sound cue.
Be snuffed.
Final 10 seconds.
Your Chaos. Pure. Curious grateful the tips the characters he doesn't play. I mean, it's better than characters that I do play because that would be backseating as opposed to just random facts about characters that I don't play. Yeah, no idea. All right. And it's like our hit reg just went to shit right around the second point, right when they got the second point. It went from us executing people to us being unable to execute people now. It's a simulation, guys, just fucking around with me. Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. 1 second. And grab a water. Alrighty. You know, not just drinking water helps, guys. Helps keep you lubed up. But also, I'd say actually alkaline water helps more. And you don't need to get the fancy stuff. You can get drops you can put in water that makes it more alkaline. Actually makes me feel better. That might just be a placebo, though, so. XCs, yes. Psylocke is high maintenance. I don't think so. There's a lot of other healers that are more, or a lot of female characters that are more high maintenance. Psylocke's not high maintenance. What do you mean? Clip that, clip that. What are we clipping? Khonshu. Oh, Khonshu's the god for Moon Knight. I will say something, though, even though occasionally the writing goes off the rails in this game and starts adding narratives to it, most of the character, like the writing in this game, I'd say is actually better. The voice lines are better than Overwatch. I really hope this game doesn't have DDA in it, though. That would just... And it feels like it does sometimes. Makes me just... ruins the day. Chill glass of water. I don't even chill it. I just have it room temp so I can guzzle it.
Could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
DDA would absolutely ruin my life and day. Sometimes when and everyone talks about it too, they just don't call it the same thing. And it's the symptom being no regs or reduced damage.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yo!
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
Mantis booty, meh. Invisible Woman booty,
The
eh.
starts in 5, 4,
Hype.
3, 2, 1.
Many thanks.
Find
We
me.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Step aside.
I have 4 healers. Four healers, guys. I have 5 healers. I'm actually sort of surprised this hasn't become a norm prior. Although it's kind of memeing at this point. Why did people stop with 3 healers? Don't click the sex link, guys. You just want your social security number. Mother's maiden birth. Yep. And sign you up for child support.
One less out, one less problem. I've got you covered.
One with 1 DPS 5 healer earlier, which has the DPS.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sayonara. What a difference.
Focus on the
They look
battle.
like they mean business.
Double KO.
This item seems ancient and powerful.
But if you can kill people before anyone responds... Alright. Then it negates the advantage of having a healer, which I can do when my hit rate is on. My shots are on and I don't have 50% damage reduction rolling for whatever reason. Bought skins, I haven't bought any skins. Popped his secondary, or his passive.
What am I? Invisible?
Uh-huh.
Your powers are mine!
Hey, is he just gonna die? Alright.
You're mine. of sight.
Got through him.
Step aside.
Alright, well, he's gone. If you see Luna, kill her with extreme prejudice. Luna? Why Luna?
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
That's better.
We are undefeatable!
Hey, bud, can she not use her sleep when she's doing that?
Mind over matter.
Not me! Nagatis, no! There's no synergy with Jeff.
That's 3
I should have known better, by the way.
in a row.
I'm back. Step aside.
Over here. I can heal you.
The enemy has arrived.
Bud. How does no one hear your squishy little footsteps up there?
Out of
The moon haunts you.
Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah? I was trying to figure out if the real one was there. It only just did to hit like a third of my HP in a shot.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Focus on the battle.
Alright.
There's still a chance to stop
Keep your
them.
curses to yourself, Moon Knight.
Hit. Or you guys will tank the damage. I'm a great tank
Pep in my
I'm
step.
back. You're mine.
on Psylocke.
Down to 30 seconds. Gather around.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable. Stay strong.
Gotta ult.
And so your story ends.
Guys still fucking died to them. There's no way. That just still double hit me at the end.
You're mine. Come on. Sayonara.
Bruh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A lot of dunks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time.
Pretty sure I didn't need to move out of that, but I was wrong.
You're mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I presume. Mind over matter.
Better stop that vehicle. Double KO.
Out of sight.
That's 3.
Alright.
Come on. Let me heal you.
Step aside.
I can heal you.
Sayonara.
Oh, the fucking rewinds! Please! Why is my shift like that?
Lovely. The great
That was so far behind him too. He reached out and shot behind himself and pulled me back around the front. The fuck is that? It's like a 200 MS desync.
side.
I understand that at some point you need to allow offensive abilities to take over defensive abilities, but depending on your latency, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's just absurd.
The enemy has arrived.
That's insane. Absolutely ridiculous.
I am wounded.
Denizens of the deep.
I have reawakened.
Your powers are mine. Fear Magneto.
Gather around.
I need assistance.
You needed some help, didn't you?
One willing to help.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wait, why? Okay. I thought he just used it. Got it. Yeah, your med kit, bro. The rank, GM3 close to GM2, but I'm not playing comp right now. We're just playing quick play.
Down to 30 seconds.
Because it feels awfully rigged, and when the game's not giving me hit reg, I refuse to play. I'm stressful enough already, I don't need it to be rigged.
At least you are truly free now.
No, I'm trying to snowball.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We've made it halfway. Stop them.
Alright.
Sayonara.
The moon haunts you.
You betrayed my trust, Mantis. Farewell.
No! He's won! Please! And I've had my fair share of issues with no regs and accuracy issues, and when things aren't operating properly, I just don't play. I just don't play comp.
Shields up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Excuse me.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, buddy!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Alright.
Another epic victory.
And I actually enjoy playing quick play. Some people don't, but if comp was more consistent, that's when you decide the weird ass shit that we get in GM, where it legit feels like there's people, I'd say like 33% of players, just random number. 33% of the players in GM are like fucking plat and gold. They literally play like plat and gold players. And that might have something to do with EOMM or DDA. So, I tend not to play comp all the time. So, actually relatively poor, but we definitely had good registration. I don't think there's anyone in this game that we had problems hitting. Even the Mantis. Mantis is a pretty difficult character to hit, especially when she's skiing around. Speed buff. Yeah, even the Spooderman we're killing. That's me, guys! I kill people! Executed! I'll have to delete that. Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-da-loo-loo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Free guys.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
So Mantis, a Mantis. There's a messaging kick for someone wanted to steal people's social security numbers. So delete it all. Everything. It's all gone now. Favorite collection. You should have archived it. All those clips. I know you have a clip folder of my stream. All those clips are gone. Got them all.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is
VODs are paywalled now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
I am too
Weird thing is, there's actually legit people now that can't do hypotheticals. That's fucking ridiculous. In addition to, I don't know this, I don't always remember the scientific terms. Basically, you're unable to have a conversation in your head, as well as, so you don't have an inner monologue, as well as you can't visualize stuff. There's legit people that can't actually, like, can't do hypotheticals, which seems kind of integral to, like, intelligence, right? It's like, you go in, like, what if, right? A what if's a pretty big deal. But there's actually legit people that can't actually do hypotheticals. You think that'd be, like, some sort of baseline thing for an IQ test? Crazy. The more you learn about people, the less you want to learn about them. I thought everyone had it, like, for the longest time, I think up until, like, 19, I thought everyone had an inner monologue. And I thought everyone had, like, could picture stuff in their mind. So I can do all three of them. Ow! Marvel Rivals mandatory data collection? No, they get that without asking. People are crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Dying. They're all going bonks, guys. Turn into a bonk too. Make it. We are not registering properly on Storm right now, by the way. So this might be. So this is shit like this makes me think there's a DDA in the game. As we went from basically games where we're pretty good to this game where I legit can't kill people. So this is like a polar opposite of what we've been experiencing, right? Pretty straightforward when it happens. Shooting through the hull. He's taking half damage. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's better.
Some assistance, please.
I'm taking the right amount of damage either. Didn't buy my NetEase sanctioned number of skins, and as such my credit score has dropped in game, and they took away my ability to kill players. But wait, what's going on here? All right. Well, brains, this means they're utilized the same way. I mean, to a certain extent, but it almost feels like a level of consciousness where you're actually able to utilize your mind in a way that's actually, I don't know, higher level intelligence, I want to say. Being able to entertain the notion of, like, putting yourself in someone else's shoes, right? Or being able to talk things over with yourself so you can actually make critical choice on something. Like, how else do you have you change your mind on a topic matter unless you're able to talk things over? You can use a diary to do the same thing too. Like, if you write it down, it's basically the same thing as having an inner monologue. You write out your thought process and you can rethink things over and do an iterative process where you change what you're thinking about or come to a different conclusion, especially if the information's changing constantly. And being able to picture something in your mind, obviously being very important to artists. I don't even know if that's actually like almost a requirement if you're an artist, is to be able to actually picture things in your mind. Alright. Bud, what's going on over here? It is him. One makes a sound, by the way. Real one makes sound. Fake one does not. I didn't even realize that till maybe about a week ago, 2 weeks ago. No. That's a good question. I mean, obviously the idea of human consciousness and intelligence is completely up in the air, but you think that'd be like an important part of a
Out of sight.
rational process or creative process, or then being able to think out scenarios in which may or may not happen.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
They are many, but we will prevail.
And the amount of people that suffer from, I think it's angiophasia, is the one in which you have no inner voice. God, defensible. We're gonna die. I could have E'd. Excuse me, seed. I don't know. Interesting, because the whole topic matter has just been evolving over the last couple of years, too. Oh my god, Bond, go away. TYVM. Okay.
What a journey.
How are you alive? Good question.
Team's capture progress past the halfway point.
It would explain some bot-like behavior, like people in real life. Maybe.
For mutant kind!
Out of sight.
They've almost got it.
I see.
Nicely.
Double kill.
Sayonara.
Control C's.
Step aside.
That's 3.
I had my C up. Let's see and see where we follow up. Oh, right there. Bro! It's like they read the Matrix.
That's better.
Glory is almost yours.
Step aside.
Fatal mistake. Instantly causes loss, guys.
You're mine.
It also begs the question if people can actually, like, I don't want to say evolve, but actually train or acquire that part that, like, if they had it at some point and they no longer have it, or they're actually able to learn how to use something that they otherwise weren't able to use in the first place. Mine. Mine, bye. Do we not have friendlies here? Okay. What? She was watching me through the pillar, guys, and then snapped me while I was cloaked. And killed me. That happens a lot in this game. If you're talking about, like, we've talked about this before, in Overwatch, you see people, like, shoot you out of cloak with a Sombra, just out of nowhere, especially at range where they can't hear you. There's, like, an immediate report. In this game, it happens a lot. Also, I don't report people in quick play. Not anymore. So we get more cheaters when I do that. Very weird.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
Do you read that?
You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been
Did you Google? Did you do the gogglers, or is that a assumption? I haven't goggled it.
You'll be delighted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. It's a pretty big fundamental change in your mind if you're actually able to do that. Well, human brains keep evolving. Your prefrontal cortex, guys, if you didn't know, the part that basically makes you an adult, develops into your mid to late 20s. I should have cloaked.
Feel the thunder.
I'm gonna get the mission area is yours.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. This game is so much fun when my hit reg is actually on. Because I can actually kill things. Bye.
Your demon strength out of sight.
Stand with you. Double KO.
Yeah, Magic? You want to actually kill the Hulk instead of running away? Wait. Bro! Just for you guys. If only Magic came with us, guys. What is DDA? Dynamic difficulty adjustment. It's shitty engagement metric that companies can use to basically make you win or lose, make things easier or harder for you, or easier or harder for the people you're fighting against, to increase engagement or make it so you play games longer, in addition to obviously spending more money. So you enjoy it more, you spend more money. Surprised they didn't come after me, considering what we just did to him.
This will do nicely.
Bird. Yeah, good morning, Edwin. The absolutely horrifying things they possibly could do to actually milk more money from their player base. And it kind of feels like the game might have it in it, but it might just be my shit computer, or it might be me. I gaslight myself constantly.
Farewell.
Getting through her. But didn't follow me. Very weird. That's not good. We have teammates in here, right? We do not. Don't mind me. Did not die in warm-up. That's rare. But Oh my god, when my hit reg is on! I'm a demon! If only we didn't have to suffer when it's not working! How did I not kill him? I don't know. Took your med kit. We gotta run away. Taught about in college. I was never taught about that in college. At all. I guess maybe if you're in psych, maybe?
That's better. Sayonara.
You're gonna have to suffer through a storm ult. Actually, no, she can't contest when... Can she contest? I don't know why Storm's banned so much. She's actually pretty easy to kill. Dynamic difficulty adjustment. Yeah, Lawler's is up there with EOMM, which pretty sure the game already has. They have a white paper on it. EOMM is where it basically intentionally like makes teams so their losses are wins. So once again, for the same reason as you do DDA. DDA actually has a patent from EA for just, I think, EA in general. And apparently it's being used in FIFA, but obviously it could be used by other companies, and China gives no shits about IP laws, so. More you know. Probably scared a bunch of people off. Oh my god! He knows we don't have an inside voice, guys! Run away! It actually, like, you think it's kind of weird, but it actually seems like a major fundamental difference between people, right? Your ability to visualize things in your mind, like let's say an apple, nice round apple, a little bit of dew on it. You can make all nice, what's a good apple type? Big red. I think they're called big reds. You know, the big red apples. Oh yeah, traditional apple. Or your ability to take a bite of it. Oh, it's so crisp and tasty. I still remember what it tastes like. Or hypotheticals like, what if I... good one. I mean, it could be in the future or in the past or present, right? So what if we did worse in here? What if my hit registration was worse here? Would it have made me feel a lot worse? And it probably would have. But since we had a good game, it offset the fact that we have had a bunch of bad games, so it could be intentional too, right? Or in the case of just talking to yourself in your mind. Like, I can literally... I assume you can actually just talk to your... Like, I can talk to myself as Morgan Freeman. I don't know what voice people pick, but I can pick... Morgan Freeman's a pretty nice voice to have in your mind. You can literally pick any voice for chipmunks. Talk to yourself about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Instead of, like, opening your mouth. You do the Stanley Parable narrator at all times. I mean, it's kind of weird. So it makes you wonder how many people, like Christopher Walken. Actually, I don't know that one off the cuff of my hand. Off the cuff. It actually makes me wonder, like, you know, there's definitely people that kind of, like... There's, weirdly enough, there's people that, you know, like, with schizophrenia, too, where they have, like, their inside voice, and I guess they don't think they can control it or something. Maybe they can't control it, right? So maybe your inside voice goes awry, but, like, it's literally just... As far as I know, it's just always just been a part... It's just like me talking, so... It's no different than me opening my mouth and talking. Same thing, oh, I guess another popular one is if you read a book, do you actually read with someone's voice in your mind, right? I do. It also helps me, from what I've experienced, helps me to memorize stuff better in books is when I read it in my mind. Instead of just, like, reading the words, because then it just, like, just drains out your ears. Yeah, some people don't read and they don't even read with a voice in their mind too. And I can do that, but it seems like I don't remember stuff as well when I do it. Like looking at words. Whereas if I read it with a voice in my mind, I can also visualize stuff at the same time, which also adds to the allure. Like if you read a fantasy book. I don't know. I do think it is a major cognitive fundamental difference between people, and it's kind of a big deal in my personal opinion. Science doesn't want to say that because then they're like, there's actually a lot of people that they don't have a inner monologue, and it's like the range of scope is anywhere from like 15% of the population up to like 70%. It's some huge swath of people.
Is sharper.
Crazy. What a world we live in, guys.
I'm just a sword of fire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Makes you wonder, because it's like a newer area of research, so like when you rehabilitate people, right? You change them, like let's say they're criminals and you rehabilitate them, so they actively change who they are and become something else. Can you do that with people that don't have an inner monologue? Like, do they eventually change, or is it like exactly the same between people that do and don't?
Cosmic importance, Peter Quill.
Assumingly, an inner monologue would help you be able to talk over topic matter and, discuss it, or otherwise weigh and balance your options or what's going on in your mind better, as opposed to just doing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, I was really, really big into Robert Jordan when I was younger, and it absolutely ruined my enjoyment of fantasy books after that. He was so good at writing things.
Farewell.
No, no,
Farewell.
no. He knows. Yeah, it's interesting topic matter in and of itself. Very, and I don't want to, like, it's one of those things where people have known, like, they've known about it a while. It's just for some reason they haven't decided to study it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the people that don't actually talk, this guy might be cheating. Don't actually talk might be part of the simulation. Don't have an inside voice. And I say that purely because the second to last death where he shot me out of my cloak.
That's better.
Please die.
Sayonara.
Yeah? I said this guy might be cheating. He's 100% cheating. He's just watching me through the wall and acting like he didn't. So he's buffering the kill cam too, so he won't actually know that he's cheating, and pretended that he's looking around the corner when he's tracking me through the wall to begin with. People do that in Overwatch too. Winter Soldier's 100% cheating though.
Farewell. Step aside.
Armed and dank! Again!
And they kind of ruined it, so you can't just watch the Amazon. They have audiobooks, by the way, which I'd highly recommend if you spend a lot of time commuting. Great on my dash in.
Farewell.
Through her. He's invulnerable. He's pretending. Watching me through the wall again. He's throwing misinformation in, so he could be watching the stream. Normally in this game, people don't even try with misinformation at all.
Farewell.
Find it sooner, little bro.
Sayonara.
Oh yeah, he's just shooting me in my cloak.
I needed that.
Multiple guys shooting. This might be a pre-mid.
By the eye
And Aggies.
by the eye, you shall not be
Yeah, Robert Jordan he's a hit or miss guy. Like some of his books were, like in the Wheel of Time, were kind of, they drug on. But a lot of them are very good, and the overall world building is phenomenal. To the point where it's not, like, it wasn't even close.
Dangerous.
Not even close. These guys are hard coming right now, too.
Shields up.
What a difference.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear.
Double all.
Only 60 seconds.
Those are pre-made, and it looks like maybe possibly more than one person's cheating. Winter Soldier is not cross-platform. Get his. There they go.
They are many, but we will step aside. Clean magic. Farewell.
Down to 30 seconds.
I needed that.
Yeah. You intentionally missing now? So I went super wide just to make sure. But we don't report people in quick play because the game tends to feed me more cheaters. I'd say this is my second cheater tonight.
Final 10 seconds.
This will do nothing.
Actually, we aren't gonna do it. Still triggered it.
Again.
Just calming right now. We'll go next, guys. I don't want to win. I don't want us to extend that. Winter Soldier's 5,000% cheating, though. And he started buffering the kill cam, and he started throwing misinformation in there, which probably means he's watching the stream, too, on top of it. Thanks, Ian. And they were hard coming me. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Rubber Jordan, definitely hit or miss on it. Some people, because he's so wordsy, some people really, really dislike it. But after reading his stuff, like I literally couldn't enjoy any other fantasy books. Wheel of Time's, whether it be Amazon's adaptation of the Wheel of Time is pretty shit. But considering his work hasn't really gotten a whole lot of attention over the years, I guess something's better than nothing. And eventually they'll lose the rights for it anyways, so they took very much took liberties with the work, and it's not purely like cosmetic or just adapting it for TV. They literally, each book is like 1,000 pages, and they legit like just made up shit. They just made up just random storylines and plot in episodes just out of nowhere, and changed around what the characters are doing and the significance of events, just to create a different narrative, which was obnoxious. I mean, it's Robert Jordan. I don't know who makes it.
All the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind.
Or he's the author of it. Also, I don't know who did the audiobooks. I remember when a couple of my friends talked about that, and it was pretty... Like, I'd highly recommend you listen to the audiobooks over watching this TV series. That being said, if you haven't read the books, you probably think the TV series is pretty good. So, it's just the books are that much better.
Enemies can become.
Oh, anyways, the hypothetical argument stemming purely from the idea, like where people can't. So right now in the anime community, for instance, if you guys have ever watched Freerun, in Freerun, demons aren't redeemable in any way, shape, or form. They're purely, basically, the closest thing to them is like psychopathy, human psychopathy. In which basically they have almost no emotions, and they're highly, highly manipulative, very intelligent too. People with psychopathy tend not to be stupid. They don't have feelings, as it turns out. Which is kind of fundamental to not doing wrong things, is when you feel bad about them, guilt and remorse, right? But there's like people that seemingly can't actually visualize the idea that they might be wrong, which is weird. Like they can't. Everything's redeemable because everything's human, right? They can't, like... They don't understand the concept of... Not taking the right amount of damage. What the fuck's going on with that Widowmaker? Widow's taking, like, 66% reduced damage. She wasn't bonded either.
Out of sight.
I don't know why my shift wasn't going off. Hey, I tried shifting and nothing happened. I had to shift up too. I had to charge. I looked at it. The button multiple times.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I don't know. Like it's. I think it's like a developmental thing, like a cognitive issue. Not taking the right amount of damage either. Is it because he bought a skin?
This will do nicely.
Did he pay? Did his NetEase credit score go up because he bought a skin? Nope. We gotta use it. It's a fucking clown car. But it's pretty curious. At first I thought they were just like kind of like super adhering to kind of like their political foundation, but now it's starting to become a case where it seems like they're actually unable to process the idea that there's something other than humans, right? And even in a theoretical sense of demons. Or in the case of... there's different kind of demons, too, depending on the series. Authors will perpetuate demons in different ways, right? Uh-huh. Fuck. What? Follow the trail to victory! Walk on the banner, guys. It's actually fucking hilarious.
Revenge is sort of my specialty.
What?
I was a mercenary.
Okay. Oh. Just bond up.
Sayonara.
Dad! Executed! Also executed! If you're a better Tane Groot, you would have protected them all.
There's a price for that.
We are undefeatable!
No, we don't want to be down there.
Armed and dangerous.
Out of sight.
Again.
Wait. I died in fucking warm-up? You gotta be fucking shitting me. I was at full HP too. So the Winter Soldier headshot me? And then the Atom headshot me? That's a weird one, guys. Let's see.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Only 60 seconds left.
Just right-click through them, didn't do damage.
Farewell. You're mine.
Stuck in their tracks.
Farewell.
As good as you like. Lead them to Khonshu.
Farewell. You betrayed my trust, Mantis. There's
No.
a price for that.
Captain America's fucking annoying as shit.
Final 10 seconds.
Pure magic.
As it turns out.
What a difference.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know. It's a curious thing, though. And I don't think it doesn't really... I don't even think it's related to environment or upbringing, like nature versus nurture, right?
Out of sight.
Like, it's even regardless of your political spectrum, it's just like... either side of the political spectrum, it doesn't really matter.
Better stop that vehicle.
Like, you can't visualize the idea that something might be different than anything you know.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Step aside.
Oh, someone wants your social security numbers, guys. Make sure you hide them. Mother's maiden name, date of birth, all that. He wants it all. It's really weird. We just stop doing damage to him again. Sure? Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going, Mantis? Where are you going, Mantis? Oh! 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 Adam will remember this.
There's nothing more sacred than a
Ah, buddy.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Did Adam just shoot me through the little thing before, like, Raiders was coming around the corner?
Tremble before
Kind of felt that way.
Stop them.
I am Asgard's might. Together to victory.
Right click just went through him and did no damage. Alright, bud. There's a waiting line for the med kit.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance
Thick
to
cloak?
slow down.
No, I wasn't.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint.
Again. Again.
farewell. The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Sure.
And so your story ends.
Dead. Billions dead. Healer's dead. All the good stuff dead.
I'm back.
Not sure how we're doing no damage to that Black Panther. Who's Black Panther? I don't even know. Is his net ease credit very high right now?
That's better. Sayonara.
Tremble before blast.
Not sure. He's not taking the right amount of damage, though. We can normally one-cycle Black Panthers. This guy isn't taking right amounts of damage, though.
On your toes. Here they come.
You're mine.
Don't give them another inch.
Which is one of the things, so putting aside DDA possibly being a reason for this shit, this could also be cheats.
That's better.
And we're getting focused too, which isn't helping things.
That's better.
This guy's cheating too. So who did I call? Was it Winter Soldier from last game that's cheating? Yeah, it was. So the Red Witch is 100% cheating. You snapped him while it's cloaked. Watch me through walls too. Black Panther, I don't know exactly we're having damage reduction effect on, where he's taking probably 30% of the damage he should, which is pretty insane. Which might be a cheat, or it might be DDA. I don't know which it is. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. I just, like, so in case you guys just missed what happened there, the Black Panther was inside my, he was inside my, alt, and he wasn't actually getting swung at for some reason. So once again, you get shit like this. This means it's 100% intentional, either by the game's design, or he's cheating, one of the two. So Black Panther, for some reason, toggled on, and all of a sudden he just stopped taking damage, or something along those lines. The Wanda was snapping instantly to us while cloaked, as well. If this was... These guys were getting stomped on, by the way, for 90% of this match, and then it's like immediately like night and day difference, right? So these guys are both cheating. Well, possibly cheating. The Black Panther might be cheating, or this is DDA. I don't know which it is. The Wanda's definitely cheating, though. Who was snapping to me while I was cloaked, and also just insta-snapping to me. She had a stick up her ass, which is why she came after me at point 1. These guys 100% ego and hubris, so like this I'd actually put in the ballpark of toggles as opposed to like DDA. This guy I don't know, because once again we don't know the origin or the reason why people have damage reduction. This guy had about 70% damage reduction, which is absolutely insane. Just people just not doing damage to him. It started basically after point 1 capture is when basically people couldn't hurt him or deal damage to him. The Wanda was basically after she swapped off Widow to Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is not hard to hit. She was snapping to me while cloaked, and easy leads. But we do not report people, because if we report people, we get more cheaters. So, because it's some sort of fucking shitty version of anti-cheat in this game. Next game. So that game definitely with the Black Panther really makes me wonder if the game has DDA in it, but I don't know. It could be a cheat or it could be DDA. But it just instantly night and day difference where he went from basically us just shitting on him to you can't hurt him anymore. So it's a button push. It's a button push whether or not it's the game doing it or he's doing it. I'm not sure. Guys, we shit on for 90% of the match, guys. Then all of a sudden out of nowhere, 2 of them became extremely, extremely good out of nowhere. Second cheater in a row, by the way. The last game we had a Winter Soldier that's cheating. This game we had possibly 2.
The right heroes could make all the
Next game.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I fought Slade.
We'll assume that's a fluke and that's not going to carry through. But legit went from us basically single cycling and assassinating people, guys, in-game, to, hey, look, we do almost no damage to players. So, yeah.
You're mine.
What is your NetEase credit score at, guys? How many cosmetics have you bought? You have to raise your NetEase score so you can actually do damage to players.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's actually a thing. Holy shit.
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
Hostile ahead.
What a difference.
I am wounded.
We're reg on her.
Farewell. Step aside.
She should have been dead. Why is she not dead, guys? Question. I don't think the healer reacted that fast.
Farewell.
In through her.
Yes. Out of sight.
Double kill.
And we have good hit reg on for now. Is it ours? It is. Ah, we need to delete that. Gone.
Follow the enemy.
I am wounded.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Enjoy the
Dropped off.
Now, a disappearing act.
Step aside.
A lot of people here.
Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
Well, tedious thing about Silex ult, it goes up, but it doesn't go down. You can literally go down a foot, and you won't actually... it won't go down like 1 foot. So if you go down an incline, it used to be you wouldn't go up either. They changed that, but they didn't change the negative verticality.
Double kill.
Good hit reg on her. Blonde bitches are hard to hit too.
Demon.
Great spot, Magneto. Okay. I guess it made him uncomfortable.
The enemy has arrived.
That's my corner! That's my corner!
What a difference. Out of sight.
He accidentally moved just now. Far off the edge.
Look behind you.
He would have died if he didn't move too. If he moved.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Step aside.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left. I need assistance.
Oh, someone must have paid my Nettie's crit score, so now we can do damage to people. Is that great?
My blade.
It's like night and day difference playing Psylocke between when seemingly things work properly.
Fight alone. Down to 30 seconds. Someone's shooting at us.
Sayonara. Step aside.
No! Yeah, we're dead. It was me? You paid my credit score? What a nice guy! I need more viewers like you. Teach me how to farm OPs. Hello, Ganis. Fuck you.
Burst! Another epic
40-minute queue? Yeah. Probably Celestial? That's me, guys! And, like, I would be perfectly fine playing comp if I had the same hit registration we had exactly in this game. But, you know, the game before this? We had the same thing. And then all of a sudden, At the end, they just stopped work. It just stopped working. They just steamrolled their entire team. And that happens in comp, too. It's not just like a quick play thing. Beautiful. That is a thing of beauty. I am the embodiment of an assassin. Do a comp game? No. Last time you said I should play another comp game, you know what happened, OP? You know what fucking happened? You have any idea what happened last time I did a comp game, OP? I literally could do... I did 50% damage to literally everyone in the lobby. We went from assassinating everyone to doing 50% damage. Like, insane. Played comp in ages. I can find enjoyment in non-competitive, competitive quick play. You were here for just one more, and legit couldn't hurt a fly. It's like a shooting, us firing blanks, guys. Hey, the NetEase credit score. What is your NetEase credit score, guys? How many skins have you bought today? Determines whether or not your shots register or not. I think that's actually easier for people to understand than saying DDA, because I don't think most people know what DDA is. One second, guys.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My audach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
This is actually a good idea. Based on the last hour or so of games, I'd say have been pretty good.
Now, who am I gonna banish
You got a
from
cloak
this
and dagger.
match?
I had one person that was playing Namor complain because we banned Luna. And, like, you couldn't play Namor without Luna for some reason. I don't know why. Well, that's unfortunate. How do you feel about Raccoon? I think Luna's the backup healer for most players. Alright.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, Raccoon. Oh, no Jeff Squirts, guys. It's unfortunate. I was looking forward to Teeth. Oh, the second to last game made me question it, but I think that was shenanigans, so cheating more so than DDA.
Round one.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
I have to play Iron Man, because we have Hulk. Or, excuse me, Hulk was not banned, which I think is silly. Iron Man's not difficult to kill, even
Your powers
Gamma.
of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that.
Oh, I say that when my hit reg is on. But when we had Iron Man, what, like 3 hours ago, that was taking like 30% damage.
Have little choice.
And there's nothing you can do to kill him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not Iron Man, but let's do this for the first couple minutes. Alright.
I'm
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for? Step aside. Sayonara. This will do nicely.
No need to reload. Nice.
Question is, how is she not dead yet? Alright.
Farewell. Healing magic.
How's he not healed up, guys? Right.
Cannot withstand a psychic. You're mine. Healing magic. Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
Been through him, not doing the right amount of damage.
That's better.
Invisible?
Out of sight.
For you, little bro.
Your day ends, demon. You're mine.
Oh, we're dead. Bro, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here with their teammates, but
This is real firepower! Again!
dead again. Not dead yet.
They look like they mean business.
Probably should kill Hulk first. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what I mean about fucking comp being...
Step aside.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
Healing magic.
Jesus Christ, the fuck is this? Dude, I like 5 bajillion damage. I don't understand. Like we're missing. We have like. Is Iron Man doing anything? All you have to do is hold right click.
Farewell.
Right click through her, did no damage. I just got stuck.
This is real firepower!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Out of sight.
Got through him.
That's better.
No. My shift, wait, my shift didn't go off. I hit shift, where'd it go? I had a shift charge. And then my E didn't go off either.
My turn.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No. Gonna randomly headshot me.
Healing magic.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is a nice.
We're not going to let you tell it down, are we?
Step aside.
Oh.
This is real
Fuck's our team? What?
Ready to radiate.
Why? Oh.
with the amazing Spider-Man.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
No! Not me, though! I have no charges!
Armed and dangerous. Again.
That's three.
Dangerous.
I just step aside.
We can't assassinate anything, by the way, guys. There was not a single instance here where we could single cycle anyone.
0.
Hence why we went to the first point and literally is just like, it was literally just...
Including which
You know the bullet sponge feeling when you're playing an RPG with the difficulty too high where they just take a shitload of damage and you're like, why aren't they dying?
the right
Yeah.
heroes could make all the difference.
So... yeah. Ever played browser games? Not really. Besides Slither and Worms, I don't really play browser games. Browser games are kind of like mobile games, kind of in the same ballpark as that. They legit went to their backline guys, and my shots did shit.
Round 2.
I will not rest.
And we couldn't kill the
till I
Spooderman
return to
either.
my world once more. You're mine.
Yeah, shit like this makes me definitely think the game has DDA in it. It was like what happened when we left is exactly the same thing that's going on right now, which is it feels like people are just absorbing damage, taking half damage or something.
Yes, if you know me.
My timeline. You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
So like personally, it doesn't even feel like I'm doing bad,
Seeking others
but I
in
just don't generate damage. It just like the shots come out, guys, but they don't do anything.
The battle starts
And if that's the case, I'd rather play quick play.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Like the Hulk as well as the Venom felt like they weren't taking the right amount of damage at all. Even when they're alone and just sitting there, they just literally just took forever to DPS down. This game probably has DDA in it. Most likely has DDA in it. Time to reload. Are we getting more of these on our... I swear there weren't this many on last time. Like when we were playing against them. Were there this many meteors? Whatever they're called.
Out of sight.
They're attacking the backline? Alright.
What a difference.
This is real firepower.
Here they are now.
art requires attention.
Fight with caution.
Step aside.
He's a small guy now. We have to go kill him now. Yeah. Bro. Where the fuck are my shots going? Holy fuck, he almost killed me.
For mutant kind! Seems we have company.
Healing magic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's better.
No, and dead.
Always glad to
Definitely aren't doing the right amount of damage right now, guys. So, this also goes hand in hand where I said before that it feels like GM, for some strange reason, feels like it has plats and diamonds in it. Excuse me, plats and golds in it. Not everyone, but it's like 30. I'd still say it's like 30% of the players. Somehow we're up here.
Only 60 seconds left.
What a difference.
Bro, he's still alive somehow. He'll probably die right away. Not taking the round of damage. Okay. Health doesn't take the right amount of damage. If it's a cheat or some kind, it'd definitely be more prevalent in comp as opposed to quick play, right? Assuming that DDA isn't actually the game and it's in fact just,
Final 10 seconds.
Christ.
Step aside.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Healer. This guy's still gonna take forever because he takes like reduced damage. You split up the healer. Okay. Jesus Christ, guys.
1, 2, 0.
Alright, that's enough for me. I'm done with comp for today. Holy fucking shit. Like, legit, just like shooting blanks. I pulled the trigger, and I'm playing an assassin character, which is all dive, and I have to assassinate them, and if I don't, I do nothing. Literally pulling the trigger does nothing. Literally does nothing. Even when just the two tanks are on the point, you're just doing nothing to them. This doesn't even fucking make sense. Accuracy was fine, which is what it felt like. Just didn't do anything. Spooderman we couldn't do anything to either. The two tanks couldn't do anything to. At least we didn't have to deal with 3 defensive ults, so. Also, they said, why is someone playing Raccoon? Because Raccoon's not a bad player, even without Winter Soldier. Especially if people know how to play characters. This guy was... Where did Iron Man go? Oh, Magneto. I really hope they buff Iron Man, and I think he's actually a really fun character. Okay, we're done with that. Enough comp, guys. Enough comp. We did the one game. We did the one game, OP. We did the one game. It's done. That's all I can handle for today. Actually, I'm going to go get a water and use the bathroom real quick here. OP probably just ran off the moment I said I wasn't going to do comp, even though we're actually in queue for comp. We're back, guys. Ready. Oh. Okay. It's stuff like that that really makes me think the game has DDA in it. Or it could be a cheat, too. Or it might be my computer, but it doesn't happen to everyone in the match. We should learn to play Poseidon. Play him more. Well, good. Good. Alrighty.
The right heroes could make
Done.
all the difference.
Did comp done, guys.
Is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Maybe we should set a goal of 1 comp game per day. No, I mean, I've actually had days where legit have shit read the entire day, so. DDA or whatever it is, I don't even know what it is.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you come to slay the great snake in its den as well, little yokai?
Nah, I'm just here to blast some symbiotes into puddles of plasm.
Perfect. You focus on the minions, while I...
It's Valorant now, guys.
Already better than any plan Quill ever had.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
5 HP.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A planet of symbiotes is no place for a spider. Or a teenager, for that matter.
Here comes
Sure.
trouble.
Watch this spot.
What am I? Invisible? All
Watch
eyes
this
over
spot.
here.
Train conjured up a fancy portal.
What a difference.
Yeah. That's a wall.
Well,
Now we get to pay for that one win in blood over the next 2 hours of gameplay, as I have to pay back my debt, my NetEase credit debt for DDA, because I won a game in comp when I'm not supposed to be that high.
Here comes trouble.
Out of sight. Someone is attacking from afar.
Got that vehicle.
Excuse you. I'm killing your oh, she didn't even turn around. Alright. Alright.
I'll taught that shooter a lesson.
That's 3.
Situational awareness, 0.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Out of sight.
I want to do that.
Amazing.
5. Hi. No, I should have went for the med.
Better stop that vehicle.
A shield?
He's trying to be assertive. Hilarious.
My light cannot.
We touched a nerve, guys. When people try to be overly aggressively assertive, it's almost always because of an inferiority thing.
By the eye of
Oh, and we're dead.
Plasma burst!
This is
Reborn once in Gasanaiwayo.
And headshot.
your powers are mine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're mine. Gasanaiwayo. Farewell.
Need to use that route more. Very nice route.
Gasanaiwayo. Someone is attacking from afar. Out of sight. How
Stop them in their tracks.
Don't kick me! Don't kick me! Wait, why aren't you kicking me? Now she kicked me. And I can't shift. Wow, it's like she responded to my voice command. Maybe if I didn't say anything, she wouldn't have kicked me at all. Oh, she just remembered she had an ability. Alright. Okay, little bro.
you're mine.
Not look happy.
Unfortunately, as clones everywhere, I thought he didn't have any up front.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Close. We're dead.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
It almost feels like there should be an option to turn off the custom sounds. I think they can. I definitely think they ruined the aesthetic. Skin sounds. Not that I'm against skins or them monetizing their game, but it's.
Gasanaiwayo.
Stop them in their tracks.
You're mine.
The rest of my HP.
Sayonara.
That was, she ulted because she didn't want to die to me, not because it was a good time to ult. I love that shit.
Step aside.
The desperation ult keep push, and then she died anyways in warm up. The desperation ult keep push, so you won't die to someone playing the same character as you.
On the chaos.
Yeah,
Shields up!
Step aside.
I want some of that.
What a difference.
Trouble has arrived.
Dead. Why is she not getting hit? Good question, guys.
Sayonara. You're mine. We must observe this location.
All my shots just went through her. Oh, I guess she actually wants to go to the objective so they can win. Oh, we didn't get around the corner.
We can't give up yet. Step aside.
I agree.
Disappear!
On the chaos.
Shields up! You're mine. Final 10 seconds.
All just for me.
My hunt can only The enemy has arrived.
Shields up! They're sneaking from behind.
I mean, arguable. Let's see. Yeah. Too many dresses. Or had the same idea, which is assassinate the backlane and the overtime. Big win, guys! Oh my god! Paying our NetEase credit budget, guys, for that one win in comp. Yeah. We're not assassinating... Were we assassinating people? It was kind of off and on. Definitely felt like some things weren't registering properly. Next game. Nerf Thor, he's so cancer. What? What about Thor is bad? What the fuck? Like, Thor's alright, but I'm not like, oh my god, he's the strongest character in the game. Like, you could have played Storm. Storm wasn't banned. No one plays her. Could have played Gamma, Iron Man. No one's playing him. There's all the shit that's banned in comp, right? Instead, they want to nerf Thor. What? As it goes, guys. Well, happy Monday. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far. Good. Good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My
Oh,
edge
yeah.
is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh my god, the Jeff Booty guys. Look at the thick booty.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
He's shy. He's shy. Everyone's looking at his butt. Alright, fine.
The battle starts in 5.
One chance of fame, Jeff. You lost it. Only made you an OnlyFans.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Out of sight.
Alright.
What a difference.
Getting through him.
I'll patch you up.
Getting through her.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, where he went.
Step aside.
That would be where he went.
Step aside.
And it.
Sayonara. Why can't I move? Farewell.
That's a dead Jeff.
Powers of mine!
Can take her at amount of damage.
This is real!
Put some pep in my step.
I'm back. You're mine.
Okay, I just ran into an air apparently. Yep. Completely unintentional.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Sure, he's sending the aura. I'm not sure why he didn't die. Oh, buddy, guys.
Leave me, darkness!
Did that hurt? Good. What a difference. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Step aside. This will do nicely.
You get a web. You get a web. You get a web.
Butterflies just went through this guy and did absolutely fuck all to him.
Hey, Dee!
Tragic. Shooting through her.
That's better.
Some squirt, guys. Jeff is a beautiful thing.
Sayonara. Step aside. Human magic. Lovely.
Have his passive up. This is for you guys.
Farewell.
The tree is down!
This is real firepower! Stand down!
He healed those dying breath, guys.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Lovely. Farewell.
Gone. Hey, bud.
I'll patch you up.
What?
Do this.
Step aside. Show me. That's better. We are almost there, hero. Don't stop now. Sayonara.
That's 3.
They have Doctor Strange? I don't know what happened to him for half the match. He just disappeared.
Step aside.
Almost there. Turn back now.
Alright.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Free zone.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, does his passive even wear off? Like if I just leave him alone? This is Jeff and AI. Talking about our Jeff? I think he's playing with the gamepad. Based on him spinning around earlier. Hey, there's multiple people in this game that are AI. Seems like some of the enemies are, where they just ignore you and walk forward.
Just a little hey, idiot! Turn around!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah, that's a good question. Wonder if they're doing, maybe this is a different AI where it's like multiple people on the enemy team, or on both teams that are AI.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You're mine.
Someone scratch my back.
Thanks to the web of life and destiny.
Sure. Not sure why the Groot uses ult, but
Sayonara.
had that for a while. Assassinated.
By the eye of
Oh, we're dead.
Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't give up so
Only 60 seconds left.
You're not nearly as fierce as my Logan. That's better.
PR? PR? Oh my god. Alright, Groot. You literally stopped me from killing her. And then she killed me.
30 seconds.
Good job, Groot.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Aganis? I love Aganis.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
You lose, demon.
All right.
KO. Wow, 4 in a row.
Your day ends, demon.
5. That's amazing.
Count on me!
So close. That's your big chance.
Did that hurt? Good.
That's 3.
Guy I've killed like half a dozen times, guys.
Agamotto.
Our spirits shall meet again.
Dozen times? Killing a lot.
Healing magic. Lucky.
Alright. Well, I need a med kit, guys.
Can't expect to win them all.
Rip. That's actually a good question. Was our Jeff an AI? What do you think the chances are, guys? Holy shit. I don't actually know. And then our raccoon, on the other hand, got 23,000 healing. It gets balanced it out if you consider there's SPMM in the game. Actually balanced out the heal difference between the two healers. I mean, my wife played, she's learning. Okay, bro. Yeah. I don't know, so if the game has SPMM, that's kind of the tough part, is if you have someone play on your account, they just are absolutely drowned by wherever they are. Oh, buddy. That would be the only downside to SPMM, and you just change it by having someone with their own account, right? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a snack for 1 second. Finally home. You missed you actually missed the comp game. I played one game of comp. Good morning, Miyu. Played our one game of comp for today. Apricot jam is pretty tasty, guys. I've ever really had apricot jam. Everyone in the comp game was bullets, like, super spongy. 8 damage and didn't take damage. Poor raccoon we just absolutely assassinated multiple times. Wouldn't happen to be that you are female. Would it be, Miyu?
My language is sharp. My mind is sharper.
No, not that that's the only reason, but maybe some part of it, you know. Also, congratulations.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape.
No. At least you're aware enough that you understand that that might be part of the equation. But yeah.
Demons, yokai,
30
and
seconds
villains.
before you attack. Get
They
ready.
all fall by my blade, just the same.
Getting people to pay attention is definitely
Perhaps they could even cut you.
difficult. Pings I definitely think are underutilized in the game. I really need to change my pinky. I don't use them a lot. Mainly because pushing my middle mouse button is difficult.
This is where we strike.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Never say Hulk is stupid just because Banner is smart.
The enemy has arrived.
Grown up, Juliana.
I require some aid.
Farewell.
I suck.
Someone is attacking from afar. You're mine. I'll taught that shooter a lesson. Farewell. Mind over matter.
Remember when we were talking about magics where they just, like,
Double KO.
Over.
hey,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Farewell.
I didn't know you can come through here. Alright.
This craft ever onward.
That's better.
Better get him.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Sayonara. Farewell.
Shooting through him.
One hurts. Double KO.
Sayonara. In control. I love you. Farewell.
We almost died.
There.
Please kill her. Thank you.
Double KO.
It's voice activated, guys. You have to shout at it. And then it swings at people that you want it to. So we're back to assassinating people. Isn't it crazy, guys?
Stand
You just see me earlier. Prior to playing the comp game, I played the comp game and then I have to play a blood debt now to fucking NetEase for allowing me to hit my shots. Buy multiple skins. Widow bullying? If she's actually good, she can knock me up, and if she's good, actually just kill me. There's an optimal distance you have to be at to kill her without allowing her to combo you. No!
Time for some fireworks.
Plasma? Reborn. Get
that vehicle moving again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah. Bruh! You just died to a squid? Why is it? It was a recommended name way back in the day, and then I kept it because it's like a serial number. It's like a serial number, and no one wants it. Well, except for people that try to steal my name because they're assholes, but... It's something that's, it's like a, as people call them passphrases now, for passwords. Or a serial number, basically the same thing. Or you could be like Falcon 1, you know, and everyone wants that fucking name, but Ben Sam 123, no one gives a shit about that. So, it works out.
A long distance attack? Watch out.
Swing at her! Thank you. See, you just have to activate it with voice. You just have to yell at it, the alt, and it actually hits who you're, like, looking at. That it's, like, literally just ignoring. Alright, we just got a defensive alt with literally out hitting her. Hey, bud, why aren't you in the... Why aren't you in the Luno? Alright. It's actually a surname, too, so it's not like Ben Sam. It's also like Bensam, which I think is Arabic, and I've legit had some... Talking about people thinking I'm black earlier, I've had some viewers that thought I am Arabic, too, so... Like Middle Eastern, because of my username.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I can use the rest of my HP. Interesting, I guess. And I just kept it because I've had it for years and it just works. And I was actually definitely has a Google history, so. Gani, you missed the comp game. You asked for a comp game. I did comp earlier, OP. I did comp earlier. You didn't even care. You didn't even care. You just said, like, let's play comp, and you just I do, and just doesn't even matter. I used up all my NetEase karma, and now I'm in karma debt right now, where I have to, my credit score is so low, where I can barely secure kills now. Alright. But and there's a spider, a widow. Redo it. There's a replay button. You push the watch now.
Looking for a new challenge. Reborn wants something.
It adds replayability to my channel. And it literally felt like I was shooting people that had 2 times as much HP as normal. We just got like stuck on point 1 the entire game. Both teams. No one can kill anything. Oh, we didn't make the warm-up sound. But with most usernames, especially ones that are relatively generic, they're usually taken. So, executive decision. Actually won, too. Like that match, for instance, I could assassinate pretty much anyone. We played comp, couldn't assassinate anyone. Made no sense. Am I gonna get a side skin? I mean, I guess she has one outside the Gooner one. The fan service one. I actually just like her default skin. I think it's actually pretty good. It might raise my NetEase credit score, though, and then we might, like, might go up in our comp rating, like, easily. And then it would ruin my data set of thinking the game is DDA by basically just giving me DDA. Her basic outfit's really nice. It's pretty good, though.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence...
That's what we like to see, guys.
If you came from my world,
No wedding dress.
you would have little choice. Yes. Katashiki-nai.
The battle starts in 5.
Forget to thank your healer.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's end this quick. Got better places to be.
Let's come now. Out of sight.
That's unfortunate. We're eating damage because of the
Now I might survive this.
venom.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Not taking the right amount of damage. What the fuck's going on there? Arm's not difficult to do damage to. She's like Iron Man. Not taking the right amount of damage either.
Your feast has come to an end, Venom.
Control lost.
Alright.
This will do nicely.
Also apparently leggy. You can see her desync when she warps around. I don't think she has wind done either. Alright. Arm should have been dead.
Reborn. You're mine.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm dead again.
Against the world.
Christ. I'm the only one there, guys. The fuck even was that? You can't even see me. I thought I was visible. I wasn't even visible. What the fuck is he throwing that at? What? There's no easy way to get upstairs. And extremely laggy. And might be cheating. Cool. Yeah, he's got that Spidey sense. Yeah, that toggle button. Yeah, you can almost make it into a key on your keyboard sense. Yeah. And our teammates are cycling out because they know there's something's weird about the match. Once again, people don't know people cheat, by the way, guys. Most everyone's oblivious to like actual cheaters. They just know something's wrong with the match and things aren't working right and they quit. Same thing happens in Battlefield.
30 seconds before you attack.
Just know something's not right. Leave.
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
So we are, Spider. Is that a problem?
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best, but we make no promises.
Perfect.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What am I gonna have for dinner, guys? Pizza, or am I gonna do fish? I might do fish. Fish is great for staying alive. Might do pizza. Are they just playing around its turret? It's 100% a pre-mid. Take the right amount of damage either. Yeah. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Just City and Lightning too. It's not actual wind. Wonder if there's some sort of exploit you can use to actually get both wind and lightning at the same time. It actually makes sense. See if she has... She's sitting in lightning, guys. 100% cheating. I mean, you could also, putting aside exploits, which is basically utilizing the actual game itself to essentially cheat. Obviously, you might be able to do it with an actual cheat itself. This guy's moving way too fast for being lightning. First, gonna ignore the storm because the storm's cheating. So. I thought that was ours. It wasn't.
Farewell.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Why is he not taking... What is going... What? What's healing him?
I don't step aside.
Raccoon's healing him? Didn't look like he's healing him at the beginning.
weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
By the way, normally storms are very easy to kill. We're just gonna next game it because the storm's cheating. Ignore the point.
I am Asgard's might.
Shooting through her.
We have a winner.
He took my med kit.
Feel the wrath of honor.
Bubble? So use an ability from something? Storm's 100% cheating, guys, and if we reported people, we'd 100% report her, but we don't report people in quick play because this game seems to give me more cheaters, so we don't do that anymore. Storm's definitely cheating. She looks like she has speed mode on at the same time, and she's warping around. Speed mode at the same time as lightning. When we checked multiple times, she has lightning mode on. She doesn't have speed mode on, let alone boosted speed mode. Next game. Like our third cheater today. We had one game with 2 people in it that was cheating too. First storm cheating today. And damage didn't register properly on her either. So most likely cheating. As opposed to DDA, which is the game. I'm kind of curious what was healing the Punisher though. He was going up in the replay. It could be the raccoon because I was on him for a prolonged period of time. He should have died like instantly.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My
Next
mind
game,
is
guys.
sharper.
I wish I had another soda, guys. Too late for another soda, though. I need to go to bed in a couple hours. At 10 in the morning. Ah! I need to go shopping, too. I should get some granola bars this time. I haven't in a long time. As an intermediary snack.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, this is actually just from the other day. I'd actually, like, if I go to, if I go and get food too late, I'd just throw it in the fridge. That was a cherry Dr. Pepper, which is pretty good. But otherwise, I normally drink, well, Dr. Pepper. Or Mountain Dew. There's some fantastic flavors of Mountain Dew.
The battle starts in 5.
But Diet Soda, I drink Diet, or Coke Zero.
1.
Which I tend to drink more than actual sugar soda, mainly because it doesn't have sugar in it. Diet Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Zero tastes like Sprite, by the way, which is pretty fantastic. Diet Dr. Pepper is pretty good, too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Double KO. The mission area is yours to capture now. Found one of our critics.
Right now, I don't have one. I have a empty soda container.
Is yours.
Our foe is here.
Oh, he didn't even bother. Actually, it actually takes you a little bit to go into your block form. One of my criticisms as Mr. Fantastic is how slow it is actually to go between different forms on the character.
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Yeah? I don't know where little bro went. You saw he died! No way! I see. Okay, so he legit actually died. I don't want to play Mr. Fantastic. We had spend a shitload of time playing him where I was actually seeing if maybe just people just really suck. Hey guys, got some swings for you guys. Yep. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm dead. I don't drink energy drinks though. Like if I want energy, as far as that goes, I just have coffee. Coffee with creamer in it and sugar is actually just pretty close to an energy drink in terms of just tastiness. And it's much cheaper. And you can get a bunch of different flavored coffees. Originally didn't have a taste for coffee, but you drink it enough, you just kind of develop that, so. Let's come over to the point because I'm here? What the fuck is this shit? No, stop! He's alive. You didn't know you can actually overload the Mr. Fantastic's block? Doesn't actually show up on the kill cam, apparently. He has a health bar, though. Or he did, at least last time I played him.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
No, we lost a booty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great worry in you, Peter. What troubles you so?
Oh, just the fact that two Dr. Dooms are battling across all space and time and we're stuck in the middle. Yeah, it's nothing big.
I also sense great sarcasm.
Please tell me you didn't use your powers to see that one.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Really loud footsteps, guys.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, bye.
Healing magic.
Dead! Billions dead! Trillions dead! The world in shambles, guys.
Mission area is yours.
Advantage gained in the material.
Farewell.
Ah. Shooting through her.
Sayonara.
Alright.
Enemy in front of us.
Stand your ground.
Shields up.
My life force is exposed. I unleash the
No.
This will
Hey, bud. Did I look vulnerable? No, please! Off the top line, guys. Off the top line. Yeah, I can see that coming from a mile away, and I didn't have anything to use against it. Oh, fuck off, Spider-Man. I'm enjoying myself here. And you're just fucking trying to camp me at spawn? Get out of here.
What a difference. And so your story ends.
Oh, alright.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Powers of might!
Control lost. Feel better. Fight better.
I'm gonna get
I'm back. You're mine.
Need some help.
What a difference.
No. He can swing super fast in there.
Step aside. Farewell. Healing magic.
Double KO.
This guy I don't have good hit reg on at all.
That's 3.
Dead this time.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Wow, 4 in a row. Five. That's amazing.
Is that not what is so? I think it's to the effect of you're not getting away. If I had to gauge a rough translation.
Enemies can become friends.
You know, you'd think after watching anime for like 20 or 30 years, you'd actually just think 20, yeah, probably close to 30 years, 20, 25 years, that you'd be able to pick up the Japanese language and be fluent in it. I still fucking can't speak Japanese. Oh, buddy.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Why? Well, don't seem to think so. Why?
You know, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean his bunk.
Some things are beyond.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It is a thick
3,
booty.
2, 1.
Not quite Jeff level, though.
Mission area. Got it?
Jeff is otherworldly.
She still owes me for that mission to Clinton.
Here they come now. That's better.
Bye.
Out of sight.
I didn't actually use a shift. That's impulse right there.
They captured the mission area.
Will do nicely.
Double KO.
I'm back. You're mine.
If I was more confident, guys, in our NetEase DDA credit score, I'd probably play more comp right now, too.
What a difference.
This feels empty.
Control seized.
Bro. Alright.
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely. Farewell.
No, I missed it. Have to pay tribute, guys, to the NetEase DDA system and play some more quick play. I think it's a 10-to-1 ratio between getting shit on in quick play to one comp game that you can win. So.
Their team's capture progress.
All right. Well.
Human magic.
Down here. Oh. Well. Oh. DDA is probably, it's not complete, like, well known in community, but DDA is dynamic difficulty adjustment, which is a patented system by EA, and they use it in their FIFA games as a way of artificially increasing or decreasing the difficulty between players in order to increase engagement, make the game feel more enjoyable, more accessible, and also make people obviously spend more money. So they basically make it, there's all different sorts of ways you can implement it, but basically it's a way of, like, in this case, it seems like this game reduces the amount of damage you do to people. People in the community will call them, like, no-rags, or, why are people so tanky, why are they eating so much damage? But basically it comes across as, like, damage reduction for teammates in here. But it could do all things like give you aim assist or remove aim assist too at the same time. You fucking run away with that gem! You run away with that, Jeff! What a nice Groot that guy is. It basically gives you an advantage, an artificial advantage or disadvantage, and you could do all sorts of scummy things like giving people aim assist, or the opposite of it, you could give them inverse aim assist, where it kind of pushes away your mouse from the target, so you're less likely to actually kill them. There's all different sorts of scummy ways you could implement such a system. There's no confirmation that it's in this game, but based on my issues that I have, where I literally just talk about people having no regs, or I'm doing inadequate amounts of damage to people, like this Cloak and Dagger, although Cloak and Dagger is hard to hit in the first place. This guy seemingly wasn't doing the right amount of damage to. Spider-Man, I didn't have any problems with Spider-Man. A Spooter? Just mainly Cloak and Dagger. You can kind of picking out different players. The community has postulated this game as EOMM already. EOMM is where it puts together teams that are more likely to win or lose, so it basically feeds you wins or losses, once again, to keep people engaged and ideally spending more money, which it's not something you want in a highly competitive first-person shooter. That's like COD shit, and arguably is in COD. There's a lot of people talking about it and posting about it being in COD. COD's a different ballpark, though. That's a casual FPS, I would say, like Mario Kart. No. Good morning, Mustang. Long time no see, bro. How's life going for you?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Ready.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Games today have been pretty relatively good, though. At least,
30 seconds before your
seemingly
attack.
pretty good. Gotta be careful with that, because then the simulation takes them away again, so.
Nice armor you got.
If I'm enjoying myself too much, then it tries to wreck my games.
You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you. The battle starts in 5.
I can't ping. Just took it away.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh yeah.
Demons to slay.
I'm on the weirdo night schedule. Well, now morning schedule too. Even less viewership.
Aside.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I fell back into old ways of streaming in the morning hours.
Out of sight.
Oh! There's a lot of shit back there.
I require some aid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area!
Farewell.
Not taking the right amount of damage for some reason. Why are you not taking the right amount of damage? Good question. He's still fucking alive too. So this is the case once again where we're running into people that aren't taking the right amount of damage or having damage reduction. Jeff should have died twice there, by the way.
Out of sight. Pure magic. What a difference.
But he's not actually going in the ground. The bubble hops where you go in the ground, you drop a bubble, and you go back up. And he's actually a big target when he's out of the ground. It's when he goes underground and he does the bubble hopping in and out of the ground is when it's very difficult to hit him. But he's not doing that. Got a teammate.
Step aside. What a difference.
Pretty sure this is a pre-made too.
By the eye of Agamotto!
There we go. Fuck off, Loki. Shooting through the atom now too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I am familiar with him healing himself.
We can't let them take control.
Rise, my friend!
Moment I show up, guys.
The mission area. Keep going.
Second chance is over.
Hardest part to hit is like, there we go. Hardest part to hit is when he's doing the bubble hop like that and he's in his shark fin form. That guy's pretty confident in himself, so he spends too much time outside of it. There we go. Did I kill your friend? Are they crying on voice comms right now? Come hither yonder! Aww. There's nothing he could do but drop into it. Ah, hilarious. Doctor Strange will remember this. Ah, good. I mean, you can see what's happening in the kill cam. So there's a window in which basically I call it single cycling, in which I can basically assassinate someone with Psylocke. And when I'm not doing the right amount of damage, it doesn't happen. Especially because sometimes it'll take maybe one extra shot, but it's usually enough to instantly kill even healers. The smaller the model, the harder it is to do, because they're hard to hit. Rocket being probably the second hardest character in the game to hit when he's actually playing well. First being Jeff in his fin form, under the ground, obviously.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
Did I?
The blonde bitches, Cloak and Dagger, as well as Invisible Woman, also have issues with hit reg.
No, we will save it together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Playing COD lately? As long as you enjoy it. It's basically all it comes down to. I don't think I could ever go back to COD. There's too much shenanigans in it. This game, I thought it was just going to be another Overwatch, but it also seems like it has shenanigans in it. I still remember playing where they nerfed the fucking truck because I was running around in I don't even think they don't even have the 40. I was planning on getting it, but they don't even have the 40-person. They don't have the. Why did I think I did an alt? I don't know. They didn't have. What's it called? Ground War.
And I'm out of sight. Sayonara. What a difference. Step aside.
Hold your friend. Squirrel Girl's dead. He's dead too. They're all dead. They're all dead. I'm escaping.
I have found more lost souls.
If only you were a better healer, they would have survived. Curse your weakness. All right.
Your day ends, demon. Farewell.
This game, by the way, when I can actually do what I know I can do. Oh, I missed. Is a phenomenal experience. But then when I'm getting like no rags or damage reduction, it is miserable as fuck because I know that I can actually do something that I'm not capable of doing again. Bye.
Keep going.
This will do nicely. Sayonara.
That's the world.
Oh, he just immediately fucking bubbles the moment that I show up. He actually got off the ground, there's no way.
Farewell.
I think they're having a talk on voice comms right now based on the Namor pick. Yeah, that closed.
You're mine.
No. I don't know, we're alive right now, to be perfectly honest.
Lovely.
Got Civ 7? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Civ games, guys. Civ 6 I thought was a little bit of disappointment. I didn't like the districts in it. But Civ 7, from what I hear, is a complete train wreck. I'm not sure whether or not that's true or not, but apparently there's a lot of mechanical issues with the game, which they try to make it so it's more accessible. That's me, guys! Iron Man getting a heal and still dying, yeah. Like, there is a marked difference between when my hit reg is working in this game, or I'm doing the right amount of damage, and like I was actually going against up against harder targets too. Some people are easier to kill than other people are, so some players will actually just ignore targets. Like Cloak and Dagger is actually more difficult. Loki can be too if he bap lamps, which he did. Completely different experience. Yeah. I heard Civ 7, though, is they made it more, I don't want to say casual, or easy, more accessible. Which, between ages, like, it rolls back a lot of basically your work in the game. So there's not really much in the way of planning that goes into it. But I haven't played it yet. Civ has always been a favorite of mine. There's a lot of games on Twitch that you can't stream. I love 4X games and you can't really stream them because there's no community for them. Civ's a big one. I really love Sins with Solar Empire, but no one watches that. So. But alrighty guys, we're to call things this morning. I actually had pretty good hit reg. We played our one comp game tonight. We played our one comp game and won it. Look at that. We won our comp game. Yep, it was literally a slog. We basically felt like everyone had 2 times as much HP as they should. So, yeah. I don't know what that's about. Very weird how different the experience can be between comp and between quick play in terms of just like doing damage to people. I don't understand it. I think there's a lot of people. That's why I think the game has DDA in it. A lot of people in the community, like, they talk about no rags or not doing the right amount of damage or how tanky everything is. And healers will definitely change that. Don't get me wrong, because they will. But you can take that into account when you're like doing damage to people, especially fast. It's different. All right. But I think we're going to call things here, guys, for this morning. We had some pretty good games here tonight. We had some shit games earlier, but that cleared up, so I don't know whether or not that's going to stick or not. And you can see that basically my SVP, MVP is going on here. We had some, when we first started playing this morning, things were kind of poop, and we managed to wiggle our way out of that, so. Whether or not that maintains status quo remains to be seen. But we're out of here, guys. We'll keep taking comp as it goes. I do not want to play comp unless we are on, like, on point as far as hit reg goes, so, you know, we'll give or take, guys. But I'm out of here. If you guys are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed listening to me get pissed off and or single cycling targets and destroying the backline, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're out of here. At some point, I'm going to have to realign my sleep schedule, so I'll streaming earlier than now, probably 10-ish hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on, but remains to be seen. I go through like cycles of trying to stream at night, and then it goes and slips back into the morning, like where we are right now, which is pretty miserable, but yeah, it is what it is, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.